Aloha, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I know I started a bit late today. I was expecting to take 25 minutes to get food. Unfortunately, I think I hit every single stoplight along the way. So, forgive me for being a little bit late today. Let's go ahead and turn down the volume just a little bit on the music and get going. Yeah, sorry again about that, guys. It took way too long to get through. I legitimately hit every single stoplight. It was absolutely atrocious out there. But I made it back, and we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna do lots and lots of polls, and should be a pretty good time. So I don't know how many polls do you guys thinking I'm gonna do today, or how many polls do you guys want me to do today? I was thinking 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 100,000. How many polls are we doing today? I feel like somebody called me and put me on hold for real, dude. Yeah, my bad, dude. It took way too long. Way too long. You did 1,600 earlier? Very nice. 1,600. I was thinking about it, and you know what? Let's actually minimize my YouTube, pull up my chat, and pull up the Discord so I could. Actually, I don't have to pull up my Discord. I could just pull up my notepad, since I always have my polls on my notepad. Alright, let me swap scenes here. Alright, pull this down just a hair. Alright, here we go. Alright, swap scenes over to this. Alright, so the numbers on the left side are how many pulls it takes to get to the, I guess, breaking points you can call it, on the character. So if I want to get him to 14 stars, it's going to take me about 6,000 pulls. 14 stars is going to be about 6,000 pulls, and then anything past that is going to be... Let's just get started now, and then I can chat while we're doing this. Alright. Because we're going to be doing lots of polls. Lots and lots of polls. Well, you only got red one. Here's the thing is, I want to make him one of my main Soul Hall characters. I've never done it playing this game before, so I'd like to give it a shot, you know? Where is polls? There it is. Yep, cool. I'd like to make him one of my main Soul Hall characters, so I think I'm going to really go hard on Ichigo. Really go hard on Ichigo. Pretty good. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna give him to red 14 minimum. Red 14. So. Yeah, 14 stars minimum. And then from there I'll have to see. He was mine too on 964, but quickly replaced by Kazuki. Yeah. For sure, Kazuki was sick. Yeah, I really miss Kazuki, man. Remember on the last Bleach game, we got him like super early. We got him, like within the first like couple weeks we got him. I think like week 2 we got Kazushini. So I like maxed out Kazushini pretty early, and he was such a unit, man. Destroyed everybody. He definitely helps against the soy phone. These people that are like going for, you know, 14, 24 stars soy phone early they're really gonna miss, or they're really gonna, you know, get hit hard as soon as we get Kazushini. What's up, Logic? Hey man, sounds like you got a good stream going. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty solid, bro. Doing good. Just getting some just had to go to the store and had to get some food. Took me like 25 minutes to get food. Usually it takes me like 8, 10, 15 minutes tops. But I literally hit every single stoplight, and then there was somebody in front of me in the drive-thru. So it took me like twice as long to go get some food today, unfortunately. It was awful. Well, how are you doing, Logic? What's going on, bro? Can't wait for Risk of Rain 2 DLC to come out. I'm pretty stoked for that. Oh, bro. When the event comes out, man, they are they're gonna be so sad. So sad. Why? Because pulls are going to be 2,000. It's gonna be 2,000, and we're gonna get an extra whatever 80 times 100, 40 times 20, 20 times 20, and 8 times 20 pulls. And they used Omni Shards for every single one of those pulls, and we don't have to. So I'm waiting probably I'm going to say probably within the next 2 events, I'm kind of hoping that we're going to get Soy Phone. If we do, they are super cooked, bro. Super cooked. Not be around for 3 days, just having a road trip with some friends. I'll catch up more. Yeah, bro. When you get back from your road trip. Actually, where are you going for a road trip, dude? I'm kind of curious. Hit me up. We could get a couple matches in or something. Yeah, me neither. I got her to 10-star just to help me out with World Championship and Kenpachi. But 10-star is only what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only just over about 1,100 shards or so. I have it right here, actually. Actually, is it really 3? No, it's 14 star. I apologize. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it's about 1,000 shards to so put about 1,000 into her, plus or minus, and I got her to 10-star. Because honestly, 10-star is all you really need to do is get characters to, because you get the damage reduction buff, which is very, very important. After you get that damage reduction buff, you're solid. No, hold on. Yeah, you're right. So here's the thing: is the reason why it's such a bad idea getting her specifically to 14, 21 star is because she comes out in an event where she is the only unit to invest in. And on top of that, her not Hones, or whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called, where you put more shards into her to bump other stats up. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, that she has I think it's like extreme challenge or something like that, so it's awful. So what I did was I opted to put shards into Nell, Christmas Nell, because Christmas Nell also comes out with Grimmjow, Christmas Grimmjow as well, and both Christmas Grimmjow and Nell are really good. So when we do get the Christmas event, I'm going to be putting all those shards into Grimmjow instead of Christmas Nell. Actually, I might just do both. You never know. Maybe I'll 21 star Christmas Nell when Christmas event comes out. But yeah, the reason why it's even worse of an idea is because she is she's an event character where she's the only event character that comes out. Like, honestly, excuse me, it would have been her talent. That's what it is, her talent. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I can. Yeah. Airhead there for a second. Yeah. A better unit to invest in would have been Byakuya. Anniversary Byakuya. Because when Anniversary Byakuya comes out as a unit, you can use all of his shards that you get from there. You can use them on Rukia, because Rukia is also a unit that you want to, 14, 21 star. So all those shards that they put into Soifon are just broke. They're busted. Just going to a different city. We got a dog to deliver for our mutual friend, buddy. There. Good idea. Oh, cool. Sounds fun. Shoot. That's sweet. How are your parents doing? Still doing the farming and stuff like that? Either way, I hope you have a safe trip, man. Hope you have lots of fun. I went on a trip over to Hawaii recently. Probably a few months ago, because my sister lived there. My sister moved there, and well, her husband got a job there for like a couple months, so we visited her. Yeah. But definitely either the Christmas event or the anniversary events would have been much better units to invest in, because again, you have dual units coming out. Dual units, so but hey, as I said before, Doom, honestly, it's good for us, us lower, well, I shouldn't say lower players, because I'm trying to catch up to the crazy man, or the whale man, but it's good for us, because since he went so hard in Soifon, it gives us time to catch up when she does come out. All those 11,110 shards that he put into Soifon doesn't matter anymore. We have an 11,000 shard head start on him. But then again, honestly, I'm not even sure how he's getting this many Omnis. Because if you want to know the truth, excuse me, I'm pretty sure outside of maybe like the first couple days, maybe the first week or so of the server release, I've bought every single Omni shard in the game that has been available. And he probably has like 8,000 more Omni shard. Maybe not 8,000. Maybe like he probably has about 5,000 more Omni shards than I do, at least. And I'm honestly clueless on how he's gotten so many Omni shards. I've been looking at how many units he's invested in. He has at least 5,000 or so Omni shards. 6,000 more Omni shards than me. Yeah, Deborah bot for sure, yeah. Well, so I was looking at his initiative, like 2 days ago, or yesterday, or the day before, something like that. And I saw that his initiative was at 2,400 or 24. I think it was at 24,400 or something, or 24,200. And I was at like 22,000. I was like, oh, I can catch up to his initiative before I fight him in Kenpachi contest. So I really, really pushed my initiative really hard. And I got up to like 100 below him. And then overnight, he went up an extra 500 overnight. And I was like, bro, how did he go up 500 overnight when he literally just pushed all the way up to that? I was so confused. So I maxed out all of my characters except for a few of them. They're all orange 4 right now, except for a couple of the URs. And I have a bunch of gifts that I need to use. And he still has like... He has like 7... he has like 5 to 700 initiative on me. And I'm like... How did he do that, dude? I'm so confused. So confused. And if you look at his character progression, his character soul hall progression, it's not even like, you know, the highest in the game, which it should be since he's pushed up that hard. So I'm really, really confused. Yeah, he's got to be a dev for sure. He's got to be getting something from the devs because there's no way, absolutely no way that he has that many shards. Again, I bought every single shard in the game, and he has like 5,000 more than me. It's crazy. Anyways, Logic, sorry about that, man. I was telling a story there. Yeah, they're doing fine. Just wondering, it's a 100-kilometer trip, and we went halfway at the 100-plus kilometer trip. We went about halfway at the moment. Oh, nice. Cool. So, isn't 100 kilometers, like, not that far? Yeah, it's only 62 miles. Yeah. That's cool, though. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. But anyways, I hope you have a safe trip, Logic. Have fun. Don't get hurt. Don't trip. Don't fall. Don't hurt yourself. I fell off a ladder the other day and I hurt my my heel pretty bad because I landed really hard on my foot. So don't get hurt. Have fun. Yeah, I would think you would have that kind of clout with the devs to get more omnis. I mean, I will remain silent on that, okay? That's what I'm going to say. Because I'm not allowed to speak about that kind of stuff, unfortunately. So, but I definitely talked to him, so. I will use my right to remain silent. But if you DM me, I might talk. I don't know. We'll see. 12-hour road trip, yeah. Man, 12-hour road trip is pretty good, actually. Usually when I go on a fishing trip, it's usually about 8 hours away. 10 hours away. And then when I visit family, it's always like 12 to 16 hours away. It's because the United States is so freaking huge, man. It's literally an entire continent wide. That's why. Like, if you want to go anywhere, you're looking at like 12 hours. 12-hour road trips are like Ah, 12-hour road trip? That sounds fun. Yeah. Message me or something. Maybe I'll talk about it, but yeah. The devs are really good to me. Honestly, I really like the devs of this game. Like, if you haven't heard me talk about it enough, I really, really do like the devs of this game. I'm in Florida. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, what time is it in Florida right now? It is 1 a.m. in Florida. Is it 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. in Florida right now? I'm not quite on the East Coast, so time zones confuse me. Time zones confuse me sometimes. It should be 1 a.m. though, right? That makes sense. Given distance and all, but in my case, I'm fighting. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Traffic for you is a pain in the butt. That's right. I forgot. I totally mind blanked on where you lived. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's like, it's like LA traffic, but even worse for you. And I've been in LA traffic. LA traffic is a pain in the dick. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, how's the volume, by the way, guys? Can you hear music, or can you just hear me, or vice versa? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. I usually stream earlier. I usually stream like 6 hours earlier, 8 hours earlier, but unfortunately, my sleeping schedule's completely broken right now. Completely broken. You can hear everything just fine? Cool, cool. Thanks, bro. I didn't have that much time to check the audio before I hopped on, so anyways, let's swap back. What am I here? 15,000 or 1,500 shards? So, as I said, I want to get to... I'm going to get to a minimum of 3,000. Minimum of 3,000. I have 4,400 Omnis or poles left. Cool. I woke up the night beforehand from this trip. Yeah, man. Do you, have you ever tried sleeping in a car, dude? I cannot sleep in cars, bro, to save my life. Honestly, pretty much sleeping anywhere except for my own bed, like, kills me, man. I have to bring a fan, and I have to, like, bring my own blankets, and then I can go to sleep. But, like, it's so difficult for me to, like, sleep, like, in a car, or when I go camping, like in the mountains. It's difficult for me to sleep in a tent because, you know, rocks. Best sleep ever is in a car. You're crazy, bro. Dude, I cannot sleep in cars, man. I don't know what it is, man. You're a paramedic? Nice, nice, nice. I went to... I don't really want to talk too much about myself personally. But I went to EMT school. I went to EMT school. I did a lot of training with EMTs and paramedics, but I never decided to become an EMT or paramedic. I decided that the schooling to become a paramedic was just way too much. I was doing like training and stuff with the paramedics, and I'm just like, it's too much, man. It's too much. I don't know, it's just too much. But going in and out of the hospital all the time was honestly kind of a pain. Gotta keep all your certs up, gotta keep, yeah, everything up. It's such a pain to do that. But I usually stay awake because there's just something to talk about. Yeah, dude, me too, man. So when I drive in a car, I like to talk because when I talk, I don't fall asleep. So usually I try and have a co-pilot that will talk to me. And if they don't, then I'm like, you know, whatever. I'll just play music loud or roll my windows, turn on the AC, something to keep me awake. My PTSD agrees with you. Yeah, bro, no doubt, man. That shit is wild, bro. Much respect to you for actually putting up with that stuff, because it was too much for me. Much respect for you. Just, yeah. Something about cars, man. You know, the funny thing is, if you get into a car accident while you're asleep, if you're going fast enough, it wouldn't really be that bad of a death, to be honest, because you'll just be like sleeping, wake up for a millisecond dead. So it really wouldn't be that bad of a way to go. But at the same time, being in a car and like moving around constantly, bumping up and down, all that stuff, it yeah, be a little more it's a little more difficult to sleep, especially with like being stuck upright, like sleeping upright, and you're putting your head against the window. Like you can't, like, as soon as you fall asleep, your head just falls over, and it's just like, oh man, my neck is killing me, bro. I just personally can't sleep in cars. Maybe if I like turn on the AC, have a nice blanket on me or something, you know, have good music playing, or really chill music. But yeah. Oh man, almost 2,000 shards here. Cracking samurai swords in the middle of the road. What the hell? Talk about a 5150, bro. What the hell? Remember, I had a 5150 called on a. It was called on this one chick in the hospital, but maybe she was like extremely drugged up or something, and she was just like chill, like, what's up? I was just like, what the hell? Is this a 5150? She seems like a perfectly normal person. But yeah. Samurai swords in the old shit's hilarious. Oh, I remember I had a call for a bariatric. I kind of feel bad saying this, but This dude was so big, he couldn't even fit out his front door. It was insane. What up, Younging? How's it going, bro? 3K tokens? I mean, that's after I've already spent like 4,000, to be honest. I probably plan on doing at least 10,000 pulls, plus or minus. We'll see. I might get her or get him to, I don't know, 16 star, 17 star. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm gonna push him a little bit hard though. Yeah. It took. Remember it. We had to call for another ambulance, and it was two full ambulance. So it was 6 people lifting this one person, and it was 6 people plus. I forgot there was. I remember because there was like 8 of us lifting this one patient. It was insane, man. It was crazy. I'm just glad it wasn't the ambulance that I was on that they got loaded into. Because I would have, because everyone would have had to sit in the front because there would have been no room in the back. I'm kidding. I kind of feel like an asshole saying this on stream now, but yeah, dude. I don't know how you get that big though. Like, when I even start to push the overweight, you know, I'm 6 foot, and usually when I get to like, when I get over 190, I'm like, okay, I need to, you know, I need to start running a lot. I need to lose 10 pounds, you know. But I don't know how these people get to like, you know, 5, 6, 800 pounds. Like, I just don't get it. It's crazy for me. Will this Ichigo be 21 stars? I'll probably get him to 21 star eventually, but probably not quite yet. Not quite yet, but I'll probably get him eventually to 21 star. I love Ichigo, man. He's one of my favorite units in the game for sure. I think as far as unit goes, he's probably my favorite overall unit. But as far as characters go, like Bleach characters, Ulquiorra's my favorite, obviously. So, Ulquiorra version 1, obviously, which is why I have him as my front character. But yeah, Ichigo is definitely one of my favorites. 100%. I love Ichigo. Honestly, he is a great kit. He does some pretty solid damage. Exactly, he's a beast for 1v1. Honestly, in my opinion, I still think he is the best 1v1 character in the game. You can build him for damage, and he'll dish some really good damage. You can build him for defense, and he'll be very tanky. He's just an He is what they were trying to make Koga. They were trying to make Koga Ichigo, but they completely failed on making Koga any good at all. But honestly, they could have made Ichigo, if they gave him a little bit better stats, he could have been one of the best characters in the entire game for sure. But unfortunately, he's since he only attacks a column and he doesn't do like amazing damage, he just does good damage. He's not that great, unfortunately, but in my opinion, he's still the best 1v1 character in the entire game for sure. Yeah. As soon as he gets like 1 or 2 mastery skills off, it's over. That's why I liked using the Ghost Warsaw on him, because you pretty much guarantee mastery skills every single turn. It's crazy. Have the Gin morsel with mask, or no, not mask. I'm sorry, Ghost morsel, and it's over. Got a funny story happened yesterday. Me and my buddy was playing around with this web app and lets you listen to every radio in the world. Turn into Hong Kong. That's funny. Yeah. I think when I was in college, I downloaded an app for my phone that lets me listen to police calls or police radios. The radio preset brought us to a news spoken in English. Coal mine, China. Actually blown up with 82 casualties, and the next day sent me a TikTok with the same exact news going international. What? That's crazy, bro. Dude, honestly, mines are so dangerous, bro. So dangerous. Like explosives, chemicals, mines in general. Fucking terrible. I don't understand why kids, yearn for the mines. I think it's just because they don't know how dangerous they are, Yeah, dude, mines are insanely dangerous, bro. Gas leak caused an explosion that left 82 dead. That's insane, bro. Yeah, mines are insanely dangerous, dude. If you think about, like, I think it was, like, I forgot what mine it was, but there was, like, a bunch of, I want to say it was, they had, like, cave-ins, and they kept on drilling. They ended up, like, drilling into a lake and then completely flushing out the cave and, like, killing a bunch of the miners and stuff. Dude, honestly, it's so dangerous, dude. Mining in general. When do you think they'll switch up the characters like Muramasa, Cotton? I'm looking for Sedeno. So as far as the characters that they're selling right now, like $8 for 600 shards or $7 for 600 shards, whatever it is, I don't think those are going to change anytime soon. I think those are like permanent for the time being. I don't know. I haven't asked about it. I could ask about it, but I don't see those characters changing anytime soon. But as far as Sedeno, honestly, we're not too far off from Sedeno. I'd probably give us like less than a month or so. We'll get Sedeno for sure. As long as we keep getting banners and as soon as we keep as long as we keep getting more banners every single 3 days, then we'll get Sedeno here in a couple weeks. For sure. Where to get that many tokens, 3k plus? Just get them from the shop. I think for the monthly shop, you can buy like 5,000 shards or something like that from the monthly shop, and then you can buy another like 2,000 or so. Excuse me. Buy another like 2,000 or so from the monthly or from the weekly shop. I don't know if I forgot exactly, but yeah, you can get them from the shop pretty easily. But Doom, you already know this. If you want to know the timeline, you can just check the Discord, man. Matter of fact, here. Let's do this real quick. Let's swap scenes real fast. Pull this to here. So we got Ichigo, we got the Paro, Halle Bell, Baragon. So we're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, we're 10 units away, so we're at least a month away. We're almost a month away, man. Couldn't find on Discord. Go to if you go to BLEACH Immortal / 7X Games, whatever, this tab right here, it's always the very first timeline. I try and put things in order based on relevancy to the Discord. So, honestly, I could probably just get rid of these right here. But I try and make everything as far as relevancy to the Discord goes in that order. So, here's the chat right here. Here's the guides right here in case people ever want to see guides like this right here. It's in the guides. And then next in line is always the timeline. If you scroll up just a little bit, you'll see everything right here. You'll see this. All the characters, keep on going down. Then you'll see all the soul boxes in order. And then this is the Google Doc for the entire timeline of all the characters, all the events we ever get. So it's, again, in order of relevancy. As you can see, the very first thing that you can click on is general. And then memes, just for, you know, just to post some memes and have a little bit of fun. And then, of course, guides, timeline. So, yeah. Anyways, back to... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's... Okay. So... Yeah, after Sodeno, we get Kazushini. And then another character we need to invest in, another one, and then these are all the characters we get for free. Boom, Cotton. Kazushini. Okay, so yeah. Then Cotton, then Muramasa. Then yeah. All the free characters after that we already... Well, not free, I shouldn't say, but characters that we already have, so... Should be pretty good. Anyways, back to this. How many shards? I got 3,000 shards for him right now. Oh, I just made it. I might have to talk to you soon. Have a good stream. Have fun. Thanks, Logic. Well, again, hit me up. Hit me up when you get back. We'll play some games or something like that together. Just hit me up. Have a safe trip. Have fun. Need Halle for 620. Yeah, for sure. Definitely need her for 620. Also, honestly, the whatchamacallem, the super whale dude on our server right now, he could probably beat 620 pretty easily, since he has a 21-star Halle Bell. I'm sorry, 21-star Sliphone. I'm sure he could beat it. But yeah, definitely missing on Halle Bell right now. Alright, you know what? Let's pause this real quick here and see where we're at on polls. We're at like 6,000 what polls? Let's see. 6,320. Don't worry, I'm still going, I'm still going. Isn't he stuck too? Well, being stuck and not pushing are two different things, so I'm not sure. He's on 619 with me, 619, but I'm not sure if that's because he's stuck or it's just because he's not playing right now. I'm not sure, but it actually could be because he's stuck, because we could totally tell that he is pushing this game really, really hard. He's really, really trying. So. Dude, I'm a little disappointed that Gin's not playing, man. Honestly, like, half the time I'm playing and I'm like, wait, is this super whale on our server? Is that Gin? Because, like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Why Gin all of a sudden doesn't want to play, and then there's one guy on our server that... I know, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I wish I could tell you, or I wish I could show you. He sent me a private message saying he's not even trying to play the game. Like, it's just something he's doing on the side right now. Like, I'm like, bro, are you kidding me, man? Crazy, bro. Yeah, anyways, continue this. I really think it's Gin. I'm kind of thinking it's Gin. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Is Typhoon playing? Nah, Typhoon's not. Typhoon is done with Bleach, Immortal Souls. He's done with this, unfortunately. I wish he would play though, man. It was a lot of fun with Typhoon. I'm sure he's focusing on other things or doing other things right now. Typhoon watches a lot of Twitch, or at least he used to watch a lot of Twitch. So, I think he asked me why I don't stream on Twitch or something like that, and I was just like, man, Twitch is a... fuck Twitch, bro. Like, everything about Twitch is awful. If they weren't so fucking, like, radical, wild, crazy lunatics over there, I might stream on Twitch. I might, but... nah, Twitch is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I did. What's a bad taste in everybody's mouth? So, since I've been playing since release, whenever that was, 2020, I think, I was totally cool, 100% cool with the game shutting down. I was just like, alright, cool, the game's shutting down. Honestly, I wasn't even sad, to be honest. Like, I may sound like an asshole, but I honestly wasn't sad whatsoever that the game shut down. I felt worse. I felt worse for people that had invested. Like, Gian. I mean, I did too. Don't get me wrong. I've invested a lot in the game, but yeah, I kind of felt bad for other people like Gian, because even he had like 4 or 5 accounts, and he was still, every single account he was spending a heart on. And if you want to know a little secret, when I gave Gin my account, he was spending money on my account. He probably spent... I'm not sure. He probably spent a couple $100 or so on my account. 200, 300, $400, something like that, on my Laxo account, because I was done with the game. Probably about 6 months or so before the game actually shut down or so. Yeah, probably about 6 months, a year or so. I told Gin, I was just like, look, I'm probably done with the game. If you want to keep my account up to date, you're more than welcome to. He's like, yeah, let's do it. So I gave him the login for my account, and he played on my account for like 6 months. And then I would log on every now and then, do the dailies. I just got really, really busy, and I couldn't keep up with my account, because dude, I had my free-to-play account, I had the 990 account, and I had my my main account. And then whatchamacallit, 7X wanted me to make videos for them, so I had, what, 4 accounts going, and I couldn't keep up with it, so I was just like, nah, I'm done. I buried my free-to-play. I I quit my 990 outright. I was like, I'm done. I was so mad too, because I put more money into that account than I wanted to, the 990. And then Gin came out and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm the one that's controlling this account." I'm like, man, I honestly felt a little betrayed by Gin, but I was just like, nah, I'm done. Just to, because I don't want that, like, I don't want that drama. I don't want to be mad. I don't want to feel bad. So I quit outright. I was like, no, I'm done. I logged off. I never logged on again except to say goodbye to people. That's it. Could not do it. What do we got here? Young Raz. What's up, bro? Hey, Lax, isn't using shaft much better than spinning? I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Am I doing something wrong? Is there like another way to do? Is there another way to do pulls? I'm confused here. I'm not. I assume this game is just like the base game, or can I do better pulls? Oh, Omni Shards. I'm sorry. I didn't know what Uni Shaft was. Or so Omni Shards, I'm trying to save right now. I only have a couple hundred left because I 10-starred Halloween Byakuya. I 10-starred Soifone, and I 8-starred no problem, bro. And I 10-starred Christmas Eisen. So I didn't have very many shards left. I think I had like 4,000 or something, and then I put a lot of shards into banner units to get them to 7-star, and then I put a lot into a couple event units, and I was pretty much out. So if you want, here, I'll pause it real quick. Let's check it out. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I have 457. Yeah, I only have a couple hundred shards left, so I don't want to use those right now. I'm trying to get Ichigo to as high as I can get him right now. Actually, as high as I can get him is how high I'm trying to get him. Let's continue. Here, I'll go like this though, just to show you something real quick here. Young Raz 67. So here you go. I'm not sure if you can read this or not. I wonder if I can make text larger. Let's see here. That's pretty good. There you go. Can you see this? So if I have... How many shards for Ichigo right now? I have 3,700. I have 700 more than 14. So I have Ichigo right now at about 15-star. Let's get him to 16-star. See if we can get him to 16-star, and then I'll stop. But as you can see, I'm actually about to run out of pulls here real quick. I have 35 more pulls left, so don't have too many pulls left, and then I'm going to have to work on them. But that's the reason why I'm not using Omnis. I'm trying to save them up right now. So here, it's 2,100 per pull. So let me do some math here. Take out my calculator real quick. 2160 times. Let's just say I do another 200 or 2,000 pulls, which would be 200. So it's going to cost me 432,000 jades, exactly. So I'm about to spend 400k jades. The unit yours have to worry about. You don't have to worry about my units at all, man. I don't attack. I don't attack friends at all. So, or at least I try not to, unless I really, really have to. I might have attacked you a couple times in arena in the past, like 2 or 3 weeks. I probably attacked you like 2 or 3 times. But I try not to attack any, because I have to make 5 attacks, and if I could only see, you know, 3 to 5 people, I don't want to attack one person 3 times, so I try and spread them out just a little bit, you know? Yeah, like, actually, you know what? If you want to request that I make a team that you can, you know, fight, just shoot me a message on Discord and request a team or something like that, and I'll set up a team for you to test your units on. All my units are at least 7-star. I think the majority of them are probably around 10-star. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Then? Yeah, I understand. I'm sure he understands English. I don't think he's like Brazilian or anything like that. I'm pretty sure he understands English. He's talked in chat. Let's actually pause this just for 1 sec. Here, I'll show you my units real fast. So, 10-star, 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 8, 10, 10, couple 6s, and then go down here. I got 21, 18, 17, 15, 15, 15. These are my units right here. And then all the rest are, of course, 6 or above or 7 or above. So, yeah, these are my units right here. It might be a little difficult for you to fight against some of these teams, but if you want me to toss some units out for you to fight, I'm more than happy to do so. Anyways, oh, by the way, in case you were curious, Yamamoto just got released today, like literally a couple hours ago. Yamamoto just got released, so shoot, I want Yama, and who else do I want? Let's see. No, I think he's fine. There you go. Yeah, those are. I'm still waiting on Yama to be released here, though. I think I might do some polls with Yama on tech research when he comes out, but not quite there yet, so. He hit me like 10 times right before the end of the arena last week. Oh, bro. That is a super dick move, man. Are you kidding me? That's fucked, man. I'm sorry. That's super fucked up, man. That's super fucked up. I had the other dude attack me a couple times before the arena ended too, but I think I still got like third or fourth place, so I still got some SSR weapon shards. That's super fucked up, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, I know he's persistent. I definitely know he's persistent, but actually, you know what? Let's stop this again. I know I've been stopping, right? I know I've been stopping a few times, but let's stop one more time real quick here. I'm kind of curious. Who can he attack? So if he's at 11, he would probably be... Honestly, he can attack anybody. He can attack anybody right now. One, two, three, four. Yeah. If he keeps on attacking you, even though he can attack anybody right now, that's super messed up, bro. Like, as you can see, I'm attacking people that aren't in the top 10. Just because I know that when I get to like up here, I'm only going to be able to attack, you know, 2 or 3 people. So as soon as a new season in Arena starts, you'll notice I don't attack anybody that I normally would attack in Arena for the first like week after Arena comes out, because I know that I'm going to have to attack them later when we all bottleneck with our Arena points. So I never attack anybody when an Arena season first launches. He can't beat you? Yeah, cool. I mean, obviously you know how to play this game, but if you ever want me to like help you make a team or something, man, just hit me up and say, yo, Laxo, can you help me make a team or something like that, and I'll try and help you make a team. But yeah. Yeah, I think the... Let's see here. When does Arena reset for Florida time? I think it's around like 6 a.m. or so. I think around like 6 a.m. or so. Arena resets for the day. So the day that Arena resets, just try and wake up at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 4, 5, 6 a.m. your time, and get a last couple attacks in, and you'll, yeah. That's usually the way I do it. I usually wake up early or I stay up late, and then I get my attacks in, like right before Arena closes. Because, you know, those SSR weapon shards actually do help out. Is it the same as KC? Yeah, same time as KC. Kenpachi contest, yeah. Exact same time as Kenpachi contest. $6 a.m.? Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually it's around 4, 5, 6 a.m. for you. Alright, let's see here. So 4,300 shards will put me at... It's 3,500 for 14 star. So 4,300 will put me at over 15 star. I'll need to do about 700 more stars to get him to 16 stars. So let's do that. Let's get to 5,000. When I get to 5,000, I'll stop. So coming up here pretty soon. Actually, here's a good question for you, Doom. Do you know very many American players that play on this game? I don't know pretty much any American players, or, you know, people in America that actually play this game at all. I'm sure there's a bunch, but I just don't know of them right now. I just figured there was probably like less than 10 American players that play this game or something. Yeah. Well, I think Halle Bell has like 3 accounts, so we can count his one account as like 3 accounts, you know? So he's like 3 players, I'm 1 player, you're 1 player, so yeah, there's like 5 of us. Yeah, yo, I forgot where, I think, wasn't he from Japan or something like that? I forgot where he was from. What country are you from, Young Raz? Young Raz? Halle Bell had 9 accounts, dude. That's crazy. 9 accounts, man. What the heck? That's more than 7. 7 had like 7 accounts. Wow. That's insane, dude. Malaysia? Okay. Actually, what time is it over in Malaysia right now? I'm actually kind of curious. It should be like... At 2? Yeah, I was gonna say. It should be like in the afternoon in Malaysia. Yeah, you're on the opposite side of the world as us Americanos. So, as us Americans, so afternoon for you. Alright, let's swap the scene back here real quick. That way I can pull open my YouTube. Alright, I see. Sorry about that. Just had to pull up my YouTube channel real quick. Actually, you know what? I've been getting a lot of people messaging me and telling me that they don't have sound in their game. Do you guys have sound in your game? Because obviously I have sound in my game. I honestly think that these people that are telling me they don't have sound in their game is because they don't know how to click the options and turn on the sound. Do you guys have sound in your game or no? Yeah, dude, isn't he from... I feel like he's from Asia somewhere, isn't he? I wonder if I pull up Bluetooth earbuds, there's no sound. Your sound's all gone? Oh, your sound is all good. Okay, my bad. Really? I mean, I want to pull it up on my phone real quick. I want to say like Poland area. Oh yeah, maybe he's from Europe or something. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else that's from Japan, or I should say Asia in general. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he is from Poland actually. Because I remember I had a friend that was deployed over to Poland, and that's where that's where when he told me he was from Poland, or somebody told me they were from Poland, I immediately thought my friend was just there on deployment. So yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it was Poland. Brother, that's enough. So I need to get to 5,000 shards. I need to get to 5,000 shards to get him to, what is it? 15 or 16 star? Let's see. It would be, I think it's 16 star, because let's swap scenes again here real quick. So it's 3,600 to get him to 14 star, and then it'll be 1,500 to get him to 16 star. So it'll be about, actually it'll be about 5,100 shards I need. So what am I at here? 4,955? Okay. So let's stop a little bit after 5,000. And then I'm going to level him up to 16, and yeah, it should be a little bit of fun. I'm actually getting kind of low. I'm only at like 900 or 865k right now. But I did say I could spend 400k on him. So I was at 1.2. So yeah, probably another 50k jades or so I'll stop. Or yeah, let's just say 50k or so jades I'll stop. I'm just kind of curious, how many pulls would it take to, or how many jades would it take to 21 star Ichigo? Let's find out real quick here. So it would be 11,000 to max him. So I'd have to do 1,100 times 10 pulls, which would be 2,160, which would be 2.3 million jades. Let's just round it up and say 2.4 million, so it's 2,376,000 jades. Let's just round it up and say 2.4 million jades to 21 star character. 2.4 million. Jeez. Alright, Now let's stop. Alright. Good enough for now. Alright, so here we are at 5,005. Let's swap scenes here and put on some different music, because on my video here in a couple days, this is where I'm going to cut it. So let's go with... You know what? Let's go with some Valheim music. Alright. So here we go. We just did how many pulls here? Oh, look at that. We did have 100 mil gold exactly. We just did... You know what? I got to make it a clean 10,100. So let's do 8 pulls. Let's do 8 pulls and then we'll get started here. There you go. Alright. Alright, we did... You know what? Just for funsies, let's go like this. We did 10101 pulls, okay? We did 10101 pulls. What the holy? Chopsticks never disappoints. Yep. So, with that, let's go ahead and combine him real quick here. That's 5,010 shards. Should be enough. Should be enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab him real quick. Alright, so based on my math, we should be getting him to... Actually, we're going to be just shy of 16 stars. We're going to be 15 and like... We're gonna be like 50 omnis off of 15 star. Or 16 star, so let's see. Do you plan to set him in your arena formation? Probably not in arena formation, no. But actually I might use him in arena just for a soul haul, but probably not here. Alright, so actually let's test one thing here real quick. So I was told that your initiative does not go up. As soon as you get characters past 7 star, your initiative no longer goes up. So let's test this real quick. My initiative is 24,536. $24,536. $24,536. So that is true. When you get your character to 7 star, it no longer gets initiative when you level them up. Interesting. Did not know that. The more you know, guys. The more you know. Alright, so I got 3. I need 4 more weapons for Ichigo. Let's go ahead and go like this. I don't think I can get Ichigo's weapon, can I? Wow, it's locked. What level? 24-10? Dude, that's locked behind like level 90 or something like that. That sucks, dudes. That cheat code unlocked. Yeah. Dude, that sucks, man. Alright, let's keep going. I'm at 3960. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16 on the dot, guys. How do you like that? 16 on the dot. I thought I was gonna be like 50 short. It was on the dot. That's so sick, man. On the freaking dot. Yep, perfect. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd honestly. I thought I was gonna be like 50 short. I looked at my numbers, and I was like, I'm like 50 short. But there's always room for error. So, yeah, nailed it on the dot. Let's go. He's gonna be a monster right now. We'll see. Let's see. He is going to be an absolute monster right now. Let's snag these guys. Alright, well, grab these. This should be fun, though. I'm actually kind of curious how strong he's actually going to be. I can't imagine him at... Dude, imagine him at 21 star. Ooh, dude, in 1v1, he's going to be untouchable in 1v1. If somebody does manage to get his HP low, he's just going to lifesteal it right back. In 1v1, he is going to be untouchable. Now imagine him 1v1 with the Ichigo Warsaw. The shield. That's going to be pretty cool. I'm still at 800k. I mean, I could still push a little bit further. What am I at here for pulls? I'm at 2, 3, 4. No, you know what? I'm still like a million jade shy of getting him to 21 star. So that's the problem, is after you get him to a prismatic like 2 or 3, it starts costing like 1,000 omnis. 1,000 omnis per level. It goes from 960 to 1080 to 1200 to 1300, and then 21 star is 1440. 1440. That's crazy. 1440. Alright, let's max out his gear here. Alright, purple weapon, let's go. Honestly, if I had enough awakened essences, I'd just completely max him out. I could actually keep on pushing this. Let's do it. Let's get this up. There you go. Insufficient star up items? What? What do you mean? I have 32. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? I actually almost messed up. I need to do this. Alright, cool. Almost messed up. That would have been very unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can't get his prismatic stars past his level. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, so I need 1 more water and 2 more of those. Got it. Let's see here. Actually, I have a ton of these things. Let's just do this. I need 1 water and 2 of these. There you go. Finish him off. And that is that. Actually, what more? There you go. Done. All right. That's what happened to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I think I have somebody at... Is it Ichigo? Is that the reason why? Oh, it's Muramasa. I have Muramasa. I've got Muramasa's weapon to 5. Damn, your money's just gone now. Yeah, I don't really have too many jades left. Oh, wow, only 36 mil gold. Yeah, you're right. Almost out of gold. That's fine, though. That is perfectly fine. Alright, and gold. When I get this bond, his attack's gonna blow up. Alright, he's at 186,000 attack. Let's compare him to others real fast here. So I shouldn't compare him to him. That's not a good comparison. This is probably a pretty good comparison. This is probably a pretty good comparison too. Actually, his attack's not that high. All things considered, give it an extra 15%, actually. Let's change this over, actually. Who do I need to take down? Honestly, let's go like this. I need to get one more for Yama, so let's just get Yama's last stone real quick here. There it is, cool. I got Yama's last stone. Go to Yamamoto. Go back to Ichigo. Snag these. Alright, now let's check him out. He's at 170k, 188k attack, 31k defense, and 1.1 million HP. Jeez. Alright, quick question, Lax. Summer Gin or Rangiku? So, I got Gin to 16, or no, not 16, 18 star. And I got Rangiku to 15. Where's Rangiku at? Rangiku to 15. So, my suggestion is 10 star both minimum. If you can get 10 star both minimum, that's what I'd suggest. And then from the 10 star, if you want to work on another character more, Gin. But I got both of them to 15 star, and then I poured everything else I had into Gin. So, my suggestion for you is Gin, probably. But anyways, let's take a look. So Gin's numbers are 234k attack. Again, he has this last bond. My Ichigo does not. Ichigo. And my Ichigo has 188k. And he only has... he only has 16 stars, so he is lacking 2 stars. So if I take out, like, I don't know, what do you think? He gets like 10k attack or so? So yeah, he's pretty much on par. Actually, a little bit less than Summergin. She's crazy strong, though. She is. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's just do that real quick. I think I need 20 on me's, right? Okay, I need to get one more of those as well. Let's just do 4 more quick pulls. Just go like that. do 4 more pulls real quick. I find this hilarious for some reason. 1010. It's just numbers, man. 10101. Alright. Actually, you know what? How many gifts did I get? I probably got like an extra couple hundred gifts, right? Let's see. Yeah, 200 gifts. That's not bad. I mean, it's kind of low compared to how many gifts I could have got from doing event pulls, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, back to Ichigo. Actually, I need to get one more of these real quick here. Should be here. Do this real quick, get one more of those. There you go. Alright, so as far as Ichigo goes, you gotta give him the Berserk Soul or Uryu Soul. And then for this, I've been thinking about it, and I kind of want to give him a crit. Let's give him a crit, actually. Alright, let's check out his numbers real quick with a crit morsel on. We're looking at 60% crit chance. That is still kind of low, man. All things considered, that's only like a 30 to 35% crit chance. That's still really low, man. That's unfortunate. Alright, crit strength, 33.3. Block pierce is going to be 22%. Warsaw Wrath. I could use Warsaw Wrath to get his damage rate up. 32.5, but let's see here. I'd lose like 5% crit. Oh, you know what? I also don't have him in the right slot, do I? Let's put him in the slot. There you go. That'll boost his crit a little bit too. Now let's check it out with crit. Let's toss on... Do I have an extra one? I do not have an extra one, that's fine. Let's just take it off of gain, I guess. Alright, if I take it off again, his crit will be at like 60 something. Yeah, 59. So let's just say 60% crit chance and 63% damage rate. So we're looking at about 60-60 as far as damage rate and crit rate goes. Let's swap this out to crit. It's probably going to drop his damage rate quite a bit. Now we're looking at 65-42. So he loses 5% crit, but he gains 18% damage rate. Honestly, I think you're right. It might just be better to use Wrath on him. I don't think he has a high enough crit chance to be super effective with crit, so maybe that might be the way to go. Let's see. Let's check you out. What's your... Gee, she doesn't have any bonds either, man. That's crazy. Wait, I can't get her final... Maybe she needs 2 of these bonds in order to get this to gold. That sucks. Alright. So if I swap it up here, if I go crit on her, this might be the better bet. 60% crit, 39% damage rate. Because I really need her to crit to do a lot of damage, but Ichigo just does damage, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. So I think you're right. Good call, Doom. Go Wrath on Ichigo. Now we're looking at 60-60 as far as damage rate, crit rate goes. That's probably the best bet right there. What about you? What are you looking at? 42, 42. So yeah, damage rate, crit rate for Gin's pretty low. But we need to toss a Warsaw on him, so... Yeah, okay, so Gin should be at 20-20 as well, or 60-60 as well. 61-62? Oh, you know what? I apologize. It should be a lot higher, actually. One sec. I totally forgot about this. Now let's take a look at it. 59-66. So yeah, he does get 66% damage rate. That's pretty good. It's a little bit better. Little bit better. There was a bundle where I could buy 500 soul gems for sums when Ulquiorra came. I thought it would be back, and this seems to be... Does it come on later? Ricky? So the shop only... It cycles through. Sometimes we get different shops. It's in this game, it's kind of off and on. It doesn't always come like it would in the regular Bleach Immortal Souls game, how it has a pattern and a cycle where, you know, when you get a soul box, you get soul box tokens. When you get a banner, you get banner tokens. In this game, it doesn't happen like that. It kind of... They have two different schedules of when characters are released and when the shop is released. So I couldn't tell you when that shop is going to come back, but it will come back eventually. Probably in the next week or two, it'll probably come back. But yes, I know what you mean, and unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I really wish that they would have a better system of how it was released, but they don't. So it is what it is. Sometimes it doesn't matter if he crits because he has the dual damage. Yes, that is why he is so good in 1v1. That is exactly the reason why he is the best character in the game when it comes to 1v1. 100%. The best character in 1v1. Now we're looking at 215k attack versus Gin's 235k attack. So this is more on par. He is about equal with Gin. He would probably be equal with Gin as soon as he gets his final bond here with Ichigo. But right now I'd say he's pretty even with Gin. Gin has 40k defense. He only has 31k defense. What about HP? 1.1 mil, 1.6 mil HP. Wow. Yeah. Whew. That's crazy. Alright, so yep, that's what we're looking at. Looking at about 200k power. Let's see if I can. Unfortunately, I do not it's going to take me a while to get this one. It's going to take me a long while to get this one. Right now I'm working on Zangetsu. I'm trying to get probably the... Actually, yeah, that's the last one I'm working on. 5% crit chance for all units. Actually, no, there's 5% damage rate for all units. Actually, wait. I thought I was working on... Yeah, okay, this is what I'm working on. I'm working on Grimjow. Grimjow is going to give crit rate and crit resistance. Crit rate and crit resistance. This is what I'm working on right now. Alright. So yeah, 198k power, 215k attack, 31k defense, and 1.1 million HP. As a dragon... Extreme Challenge will be easy for... Yeah, it'll be easy for sure. Actually, I didn't check that yet. Let's check it out real quick. Extreme Challenge. Alright, now I only have this one. I'll do this one here in a little bit. But yeah, this is going to be a pain. Matter of fact, let's test it real quick. Let's toss in Ichigo, see how it goes. I'm sure Ichigo's going to get like one shot. Let's find out. Oh yeah, look at that. Ichigo instantly dead. Instantly gone. But, yeah. So, yep. Welcome to 620. Where the characters are level 100. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'll tell you what though, the hardest one for me though was definitely 600. 600 was impossible. I'm sure everyone except for maybe me and the top guy are stuck on 600. Oh nice, Doom, you actually beat 600? Very nice, congrats. $580 got me, yeah. I'm actually kind of curious. What did you do for 600? Oh, you had Ulquiorra, nice. I'm sure this took a lot of resets. Oh, yeah, you got lucky, man. Only 2 attacks on her. That's super lucky. Yeah, I got... Yeah, dude, you want to see mine? Mine was impossible, dude. Mine was rough. You want to see how bad mine is? Let's take a look at how bad mine was. Get some popcorn, because this is going to take a while. I needed Ichigo to stay alive because I needed him for rage. Because I had Soifon going tank. Soifon had like damage reduction morsel on her or something like that because she kept on getting one shot. Remember that this is when Soifon was only 6-star. I only had Soifon at 6-star on this. And I had a rage reduction morsel on Ichigo. So, yeah, this is pretty bad. Now you might think, oh, the battle's almost over, right? Nope. It's not even close, bro. This goes on for 8 more rounds. And Ichigo's crazy? Yeah, dude. Again, I had Ichigo with all damage reduction rate, like fully kitted out. All damage reduction rate, so. But the problem is that I couldn't kill Aizen because he'd rage and get all of it and get shield back. And then nobody was strong enough to do enough damage to get him down. That 200k on a Soifon rage attack. This was the problem. 300k on a Soifon rage attack. Still going. By the way, if she got hit once, the entire thing would have been over, and I would have had to reset the entire thing. But she didn't die. At 6-star. Again, she's only at 6-star, dude. You think I made a mistake with Izur Warsoul? I put on Unohana instead after she got fully awakened? Nah, that's fine. You need her to be fully awakened for her to do, like, a pretty good amount of, give your units pretty good amount of rage. So no, you're fine, man. Actually, let's go like this real quick. What am I at? I'm at 520 here, 770 here. All right, let's hit this a couple times. There you go. All right, that's pretty good. I'm at 75 with 3,200 XP. Let's check the others at. 75, 75, 75. These guys have more experience than I do, though, I think. Dude, I know, man. Unfortunately, Soifon was running 6-star, and she had a... What Warsoul did she have on her? I had to take off this Warsoul. I think she was running... I think she was running this right here, damage reduction rate. I think I had her with this. Because she kept on dying. The turn 1, she kept on dying. So I had to give her more damage reduction rate. So she was missing this right here. Yeah, it was brutal, bro. It was brutal. Alright, I need to get some bonds up here real quick, actually. Let's check Ichigo's talent. Can I see his talent or no? All non-PvP modes. All characters gain 1% attack, defense, and HP. Yeah, so he doesn't have very good talent at all. Gain has a pretty good talent, but Soifon's talent is trash, bro. Let's see if I can translate it. The translation in this game sucks, dude. It's so bad. Can I see it? No? Okay, let's try it again. Ultimate climbing tower, so that's extreme challenge. All roll damage ratios by 1%. So, extreme challenge damage rate by 1%. So 1%, yeah. So, her, yeah. So these suck for her. Yeah, dude. The translation is awful in this game. It's so bad. That's the one thing I'm missing in this game for sure. Alright, let's get Ichigo up here. And let's snag... Oh, nice. I can finally get others too. Yeah. So I'm not sure what kind of phone you have, but I have an Android, so I have an auto-translate on Android. If you just hold down the home button on Android, it pulls up a translator, and it translates your entire screen, and you can set it to stay on, so whenever any other language comes up besides English, it auto-translates it for you, and it puts it on your screen. That's honestly one of my favorite things about, that's one of my favorite things about Android. Yeah, iPhone. That sucks, man. That sucks. iPhone's fine. I give iPhone users a hard time. But this is coming from somebody that used an iPhone. I used an iPhone for a couple of years. It sucked, man. I couldn't do it. It was so fragile. It was small. I couldn't download like special apps, you know? It had its own store and you couldn't do anything with it. You couldn't listen to music and stuff like that. Google, you couldn't have Google on your phone. It was just absolute trash, bro. Sorry to talk down about iPhones, man, but yeah. I just know about the home translate button 3. Dude, it's so good, man. Hold the home button down for about one or 2 seconds, and it pulls up an auto translate, and then you can click the other click the button for it to stay on your screen, and it'll auto translate everything. As soon as it sees any other language besides English, it translates. It's right there on the spot, and it changes it to what English says or whatever language you want to set it to. It's so nice. That's why I'm able to communicate with all these people in global like so easily, because we all know this translation sucks. We all know I can't read this. Let's see. Yeah, like, look at this crap. What does that even say? But on Android, it'll auto tell everything for you. Yeah, auto translate everything for you. Matter of fact, let's go like this actually. Squad chat. There you go. So you guys can check my Ichigo out in squad chat. I paid for this. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, again, I used iPhone for several years, or for years, dude. It was bad. It was bad. I couldn't. There were certain apps I usually download on my phone to. I think it's called like Zedge or something like that, where you can create your own ringtones, create your own text tones, you know, all that stuff. That app didn't exist on iPhone. So I had to make like the bare minimum for ringtones and text tones. Everything was just like ding ding whenever I got a text and stuff like that. I was like, what the heck? I want to actually listen to, you know, a custom ringtone that I made for myself. So I had to swap back. And games and stuff like that. There were like no games on Apple. This was years ago. There were no games. The Apple store was just awful. Like, no, I had to go with Android. Android's so much more customizable. So much more customizable. Alright, so if I wanted to go heavier on Ichigo, I have him at 14. No, I have him at 16. If I get him to 17, it would be 960 more shards, which would be about 2,000 more pulls. So, if I do 2,000 more pulls, let's pull up my calculator. It would be 200 pulls times 10, and this is a 2160. It would be 430k more jades to get him to 17 star. It's not worth. It would be all my jades to get him to like 17 and a half. So, no, I can't do it. I gotta save up my jades. I gotta save up my jades just for a little longer when we get when we get another event here soon. So, I'll tell you what though, dude. Check this out. I did 17,600 pulls for this. I bought out almost everything completely. Almost completely bought out the shop. I got gold Gin weapon, I got gold Rangiku weapon, gold Ichigo weapon, gold Aizen weapon. Yeah. You did 8k? Yeah. See, 8k is pretty good. You probably didn't buy out this though. I bought out this. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on, I need to text somebody real quick here. anyways, sorry about that. Had something come up. You're only at 1K pulls? Yeah. I am a lucky guy. Let's just say that. I am a lucky guy. And then more of these. Alright. Yeah, I still need to, hope I get 200 from these things, because I'm missing, I think I'm like 300 shy of getting another character. Yeah. If I can get 200 tomorrow, I can get another character. And if I get another character, let's see, who would I get if I get another character? I think Travel Hallibell might be the best character to get right now. Oh, you know what? I can't. It takes 70 to get her. I only have 20. So I can't get her. I can get Yoruichi. I have all them. I have all you. So Yoruichi, Christmas, Rukia. Okay, so I guess I'd probably get... I don't know who would I get. Maybe Orihime. I think Orihime might be the best bet. I don't have her weapon though, unfortunately. What's our next event? Like, as far as event goes, I don't know. The event schedule we have through these guys, through 7X, isn't the same event schedule we'd normally get through regular Bleach Immortal Souls, so nothing is... yeah. And I've asked them before to tell me, and they pretty much just say you'll have to find out. I don't think they want anybody at all to know the schedule of events, but I have asked them before. I have asked them before, and they just say you'll have to wait and find out. But I have specially asked. I have asked for like the Burn the Witch event, and they did bring back the Burn the Witch event before, so I could probably request an event, and they'd get to it probably in like 2 or 3 events. So, but there's really is nothing that's like mandatory. We don't have any events that are mandatory right now, since the game just started. But back when the other Bleach game was around, Halloween would be nice. Yeah. Back when the other Bleach game was around, though, I special requested the Burn the Witch, and they brought it back for us. Alright, how many days left till we get a new character here? 2 more days till we get a new character? That's cool. So that is what we're trying to work on here. But I think, honestly, maybe Ichigo might be the best bet here. Actually, no. I don't think I can use Ichigo here. Let's try. Let's see how Ichigo does here. You missed Burn the Witch twice? Didn't you get Nitty and Noella like a couple weeks ago when they came out? Were you AFK for that event or what? You mean the base Bleach Immortal Souls game? Yeah. Let's see what Ichigo does. Wow, that's some solid damage from Ichigo. Did you see that rage attack? I'm sorry, yeah, mastery skill. Let's see his rage attack. How much does that rage attack do? 4.5 mil is pretty good. Alright, let's see. How much is his rage attack going to do here? 2.8 mil didn't crit. His mastery is going to hit hard. Watch. Damn, that was a lot. 1.8 mil, 1.8 mil, 2.4 mil. That one was a little bit lower, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. No crit there either, man. It's not critting. $1.8 mil, 1.8 mil, 2.4 mil. That's not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. His mastery skill's pretty good. Does some pretty good damage. .9. Let's see. You. I missed every single one. Wow. R76. 63 mil is pretty good. Honestly, I'm surprised he did more damage than Noel. Yeah, Noel does like 5.4 mil. Noel hits really, really hard. Noel hits really hard. Again, I have her at 15 star, so she hits pretty hard. And I have, let's see here, what do I have on her for War Souls? I think I have crit on her and something else. Let's see. I have crit and Zangetsu. That's what I got for her. So crit chance is good if you're close. If you're close to it, like I have crit on her. She's probably at like 72% crit, and then with her. When I 100% want to crit all the time, like, again, Noelle, for example, her kit gives her crit. Her kit gives her crit, so realistically, she's overcapped. She's at like 100 and something % crit chance. And then usually everybody's crit resist chance is about 25 to 40% crit resist chance, so her technical crit chance, unbuffed crit chance right now is around 80-ish% crit chance or so, 75-80% crit chance. So she's going to crit all the time. If she has any buffs on her from another character, like Nini, for example, she's pretty much at 100% crit chance all the time. Because Nini gives about 40% crit chance. Let's see, Nini gives about 40% crit chance. Yeah, so she increases your crit chance by 20%, and then she reduces the crit resist chance of the enemy back row by 25%, or the entire team by 25%. So she effectively gives your characters 45% crit chance, because she reduces the enemy's crit resist and she gives you crit. So you get an extra 45% crit chance with Nini. So if I have Nini on the same team as Noelle, she will effectively be at 115% or 110% crit chance, and then of course reduce that by their crit resist, so an extra 30. So Noelle will effectively be at like 80-something% crit chance. But yeah, if you can put crit chance on the right characters, it works really, really well. No, so the rule of thumb in this game, Doom, is in this version of the game, the 7X game version of the game, go heavier on tanks than you would damage. The reason why I say that is because if you, I'm not sure if you've heard me say this before, but the way characters and the way this game works right now is, from the base game, Bleach Immortal Souls, when you get a character at a 7-star, this is exactly what this character would look like in regular Bleach Immortal Souls. 100k attack at 7-star. But since we can go to 21-star, his stats get blown up. Now, the stats that get blown up are not these stats right here. These stats are always the same. Matter of fact, from the base game, these are lower. These stats are lower than the base game. The stats that get blown up are right here. Attack, defense, and HP. All three of these stats get really, really, really inflated. Because, once again, these stats go up when you get to 8, 9, 10, all the way to 21-star. These stats go up. These stats do not. So, since we're looking at here, we have higher defense and higher health. So, attackers only get one extra stat to benefit from. Defensive characters get 2 stats to benefit from as soon as you get higher than 7-star. So, rule of thumb, get characters to 10-star. That's the max benefit you'll get out of them as a damage dealer. You'll get from 10-star all the way to 21-star. The only benefit you'll get out of attackers is a little bit extra attack. That's it. But out of defensive characters like Byakuya, Nell, Nemu, all these characters that rely heavy on the health stat, they get a much bigger benefit, a much bigger kit boost than a character like Aizen, for example. Aizen only benefits from this stat. He does not benefit from these stats. Nemu, her entire kit is based on this stat. This stat goes up based on the stars. So characters, once again, like Nemu, Byakuya, Nell, these characters are amazing. As soon as you can get them higher than 10-star, that's when they really blow up. But once again, offensive characters, not so much. So you always want to boost defensive characters more than offensive characters. That's just the way it goes. However, speaking of that, Soifon, her entire kit is based off of her attack. So, excuse me. So Soifon would benefit a lot from getting her to 14, 21 star. She would benefit a lot because her entire her entire kit is based off of attack. She is the only character outside of Muramasa. Her and Muramasa are the only two characters that really benefit off of a higher attack. So, once again, her, if you want to max her weapon, she would be great with it. Not max her weapon as far as color goes, but max it as far as stars go. And Muramasa, which is the reason why, if you look at my Muramasa, I maxed his attack stat here. Because him and Soifon are the only two characters in this game that get a benefit off of attack. All the defensive characters get a benefit off of defense and HP. So, I'm not sure if you heard that huge monologue of me going off just in the last 10 minutes, but that is the reason why you want to focus on defensive characters as opposed to offensive characters. However, I'm not going to lie, I did choose to go heavier on Gin because Gin is a back row attacker, and Rangiku, where's she at? Rangiku just has amazing stats all around, so I did go heavier on, oh, you know what, can I get her? Oh, I don't have enough right now. I did choose to go heavier on Gin than Rangiku. So, once again, rule of thumb, boost defensive characters higher than offensive characters. Yeah. That's why when I do release a tier list here, whenever I get around to it, the meme now is pretty much never. You will notice that all my offensive characters are stayed the same. If not, they went down a little bit. And all my defensive characters, they went up like one tier. So, once again, rule of thumb is go heavier on defensive characters than you would offensive characters. That's the reason why I went heavier on Nini than Noelle. And yeah, and Ichigo would be a great character to go on as well. Go heavy on as well, because he is a defensive attacker, essentially. He's great on defense, great on attack. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you could play the game however you want to, but if you want to go heavier on attack characters, that's fine. Like, yeah. That's why I really think this guy's probably going to win, because he has a 21-star Soifon, but once everybody has a 21-star Soifon and he misses out on 11,000 Omnis, then everyone else is going to be able to catch up. But actually with that, I think I did a lot of polls, so I should have a lot of character shards to work with here. Let's see. Renji probably has quite a few shards here. 1100 for Renji. 400. 500. Yeah, this is all because I did those 10,000 polls. 10,000 polls. I have all the character shards now, but I don't have enough gold to use them, so it won't be long until we're all sitting at 50 mil power. Yeah. I think let's see here. So unfortunately, the last game shut down already, or at least it did for me. I can't log into my account anymore. So, if I remember correctly, because this says servers aren't shut down yet. But then when I try and log on, I get this pop-up and I can't log in. So I think servers just shut down already for the other game. But if I remember correctly, I think it was regular characters top out at around 330-ish K. And then at 14 star, they'll top out around 430-ish K, around there. So I'm thinking that 21 maxed out characters will probably top out around 450 to 500K. Probably around 450K, I'd say, is where characters are going to top out at. Because, yeah, at Orange 3, Ichigo's already at 243K. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just won't allow people to log in anymore. I don't know. Somebody messaged me, I think it was Mikey, messaged me and said that he couldn't log in either. So, I don't know. Game just is busted right now. Honestly, if the game shut down already, I'm cool with it. Like, I didn't have anything I was really working on. That was the last World Championship a couple weeks ago, so the game's over at that point. I don't mind. I'm cool with it. But the problem I'm having now is I only have 28 million gold. So, not really much I could do with 28 mil. Let's see, what's my initiative at? 24,723. What is the number one guys at? 24,723. He's at 25. So I need 330 to catch up to him. That's not gonna happen. We have 131 characters. And not all the characters are going to be 500k. When I said 500k, I meant only the number one characters in the game. The top like 2 or 3 characters are probably going to be able to reach like 450 to 500. So realistically, I think 40 to 50 mil is going to be where people cap out at. I think around 40 mil. 40 to 45, maybe 50 mil. Power is where everyone's gonna max out at. But the thing is you know, you can't compare any of these characters. You can't compare any of these characters capped to a Byakuya capped. You know what I mean? You just can't. So, Byakuya at 10 star. Let's compare him to, I don't know, him at 10 star. So we're looking at 109k power, and Byakuya is at 164k power. So yeah, you can't compare the two. That's why I'm saying you could probably get Byakuya capped out at around 450. 450 to 500 is where you can get Byakuya. But the other characters you could probably get to like probably like 320 or so. 320, maybe 350 is where you can get these or SSR characters too. Let's see. I got him at 127, so yeah. SSR capped, you'll probably get around 350. 350k is where you'll get them capped. 127k, and he is at 243. So yeah, half of the power. So plus or minus Actually, no, he's just so much stronger, so more than half the power. Let's just say 75%. 75% of the power of 500, so 300. You'll be able to get S-Star characters to around 300k. But we're still far away from that. Far, far, far away from that. Alright, let's finish these characters here. 110, 1719. What other characters do I need to get up here? I can get you up a little bit. Actually, no, you're good. Let's just get all the characters to 110-ish around there. One 16, 113. I think I have most of them to 110 already. We'll see though. I definitely like the events because it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy to do, like, you know, 3K to 8K, 3K to 10K polls. It's pretty easy to do. So can't wait for more events. The problem with the whatchamacallit guy, the dumb guy, whatever his name is, his initiative is higher, and so he's not running. If you notice, he's not running soul hall teams because he doesn't have to. All of his teams are I one-shot you round 1 teams. So he's running like the BLEACH teams, if you know what I mean. I think he knows if he were to run actual like soul hall teams, he would lose. He would 100% lose. Like me, I have actual teams going on here. I have actual teams, and I'm at 4.5 mil. He's running the stupid one-shot teams, and he's at 4.2 mil. So he knows for a fact if he ran actual teams, he'd lose. 100% he would lose to me. So the only way you're going to be able to beat him is if you increase your initiative higher than his. 4.8 mil? Wow, that's nice. This is going to be a tough battle right here. Moriarty. I think I can beat him though. I think my initiative should be higher than his. Let's see. I think I'm cooked this morning. Turn this down. That's super loud. So yeah, Moriarty's at 21.5. So my initiative's a lot higher than his, so I could probably beat Moriarty. He has a much stronger team comp than me, or I'm sorry, much stronger units than me. As you can see, he's spending pretty hard. Wow, he even went hard on the soy phone, look at that. Wow. What's his Ichigo at though? Dude, look at how hard he went into this event. He almost completely capped both units at 21 star. He probably did close to 30,000 pulls on the anniversary event. Because look, yeah, I probably did around 30 to 35,000 pulls on the anniversary event. He got anniversary Aizen to 6 prismatic, and he got Ichigo maxed. So he probably did 25 to 35,000 pulls on the anniversary event. I think I did around 22 or around 21,000 pulls on the anniversary event. And for me, I I maxed Ichigo and I got Aizen to not even 14 stars. I got him to 8 star. I got Aizen to 8 star. And then I put a bunch of Omnis into Nell because Nell works really, really well with Nell works really, really well with HP. Hey Laxo, that top 1 spot is really hotly contested. Yeah, it's gonna come down to this guy, me, and Moriarty. It's gonna be us 3. Not saying anything bad about Doom or anything, but I mean, what are you at? You could probably beat this person. I think you could beat this person, Doom. This team is pretty weak right here. No, this team's not bad. I don't know what he's doing right here, though. He went pretty... Dude, he did a lot of pulls into the anniversary event as well. He probably did 25 to 30,000 pulls in the anniversary event. Look at this. He probably did close to 30,000. I think I have a chance. The first one is a sleeper team. Yeah. Well, let's see. What's his initiative at? Is this him? He's at 22.4. Ooh, that might be a problem. He's at 22.4. I think that's higher than yours. Yeah, 15.6. It's gonna be a tough one. So, unfortunately, once again, early game, Aizen's pretty strong. But in a couple weeks, maybe a month or two, Aizen's going to fall off really, really hard. So, as of right now, yeah, this is going to be a good team because of Aizen. But fast forward the clock 2 or 3 months from now, this is going to be not a very good team. All you have to do is kill his backline, toss on Kazushini, one-shot his Aizen, and it's over. Yeah. But as far as right now, this is going to be a tough team. But again, once Kazushini comes out, one-shot his Aizen, you win. That's all I need. That's all it takes. Let's see. This team, this team's... I don't really like this team too much. He needs Byakuya. Holding Byakuya on this team to be good. He must not have Holding Byakuya at all, actually. Let's see. He went heavy on Orihime. I think this was a mistake. There are too many good Black Tortoise units right now for him to go heavy on Orihime. Let's take a look at your team. Initiative carries a lot of weight, yeah. Unfortunately, early, when you have initiative, you just win. Once again, come a few months from now, when we get more characters released and we fill out more calendars or whatever they are, our character slots a lot more, then initiative is going to weigh less, but as of right now, initiative wins. Let's see. Do you have Byakuya? So this team's good. I like this team. Heals, tanks, and then you got... Okay, so this team's good. What do you got for this team, though? You got... Wait, what? You don't have a soul hall for this team. You probably need a soul hall for this team since he's gonna go first. If you don't have a soul hall, you're giving up that round. Let's take a look at team 3. Ash Sogajizo, very nice. You got him at 15 star, very, very nice. Oh, second team's your throwaway team? Yeah, I was gonna say. Honestly, your Aizen's really strong. I'd put him in a team. What you could do, hear me out. Let's take a look at his number 1 team here. So, oh, he's going for this team. This team's a pain in the ass right here. So you're gonna need Rage and Cleanse on your number 1 team. So Cleanse and Rage, you don't have a role. I guess you have him. Did he have Gain on that number 1 team? He did not. Okay, cool. I guess it's a roll of the dice on the number 1 team. Where's your Unohana at? Team 3. Let's take a look at his team 3. So, yeah, I see what you're going for with that team 3. It's not bad. I don't know what in the world he's doing. None of his units have bleed. The only unit that has bleed is right here. This is the only bleed he has on this team. That's weird. Yeah, his team 3 is pretty throwaway. I think you're gambling on the number 1 team. It's gonna be tough though. You have to kill his Soifon. And even if you don't kill his Soifon, his Nell might kill you. So let's see. What team am I? Okay, I'm gambling on this team. I'd be able to look at his team a little bit easier here, but I don't know. I really think that yeah, this team's gonna be a pain in the dick for sure. So here's something you have to remember, Doom, is he has a soul hall on this team, so he has an extra whatever 35% ish, yeah, 34% damage reduction rate right now on this team. So remember, he has 34% damage reduction rate on this team. On this, he has 0 damage reduction rate. 0. So, and look at that, his Rangiku doesn't have any damage reduction rate. She has an extra 5% damage reduction rate. So Rangiku is, like, don't even look at her. She doesn't even exist right now. The only units you need to really worry about on this team is this one right here. If you can kill this unit, you win. You have to look at threat level. On this team, you need to worry about 2 units. Both his Nell and his Soifon can kill you. And on top of that, he has a healer to heal them. So he has 35% damage reduction rate on all of his units, and he has 2 units you have to kill. If you look at his team 2, he has 0 damage reduction rate. He has a bad war soul on Aizen, so his Aizen is not even going to crit. Look at this. He literally has 0 crit rate on Aizen. 0 crit. So his Aizen's not going to be able to touch your team. He has a bad team setup. He has a character that benefits on bleed or dots, and he has 0 dots on the team. He has 2 healers and 1 unit that's that's just gonna die immediately. So I think Team 2 might be the team to go with to fight. I think Team 2 might be the one to fight. I don't know. It's your call. It's your call. But again, let's take a look. He has... What is his crit chance on Aizen right now? What is his crit chance on Aizen? Let's see. Where's my Aizen at? There he is. Okay, cool. His crit chance on Aizen is going to be 45%. Your crit resist chance on your units should be around 30%. So his Aizen has a 15% chance to crit you. 15%. I don't... You know, I think you're putting too much onto his Aizen. If you have a fairly tanky team, I don't think you need to worry about his Aizen. I really don't. I think you should try and take out his Team 2 and Team 3. I think his Team 1 is more of a threat than Team 2. Because once again, look, he needs to have crit. He needs to have crit on Aizen for him to work. However, he doesn't need crit on Soifon. Because all Soifon needs is this right here. You can give her zeros all across the board here. This doesn't matter. This does not matter for Soifon. The only thing that matters for Soifon is this right here. Her damage. And of course her Warsaw. If she has the Aizen Warsaw... Actually, let's see. What Warsaw does he have on Soifon? Shoot. Wrong one. Yeah. He has the Aizen Warsaw on Soifon. So, this is... It's not... Trust me. The biggest threat here on this team is right here, Nini. Nini is probably the biggest threat on this team. If you take out his Nini, you're good. All he has here is heals. All he has here is heals. The Rangiku, consider her done. Like, don't even look at her. Honestly, don't even look at Rangiku. I mean, she's gonna die super quick. Anything will kill her. He has 4% damage reduction rate on her. Let's see, what would his damage reduction rate be on a... I think I have... Yeah, okay, cool. His damage reduction rate on her would be 26% damage reduction rate. 26% damage reduction rate with no soul haul. So it's a flat 26% damage reduction rate. That's all he has on her. And again, as far as crit chance goes, he's going to straight up have a 45% crit chance on his Aizen. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's take a look at his battles real quick. Jeez, everybody. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at his battles. Who did he fight? Who did he fight? Oh, Bam. 2.5 mil. Alright, so Bam does not have a war. Bam does not have... For some reason, he did not put a Soul Hall on this team. So, let's take that in consideration. All the damage he's done to Bam reduced by 35%, straight up. 35%. And it's also a different team. So yeah. He would have done less than 2 million damage to Bam. To you, he's going to do less than 2 million damage. When he rages, he's going to do less than 2 million damage. What is this? 1.3 million? Yeah, you can't really compare it to this team either. Again, I think you're... Oh, did he swap his teams up? I think he just swapped his teams up. Let's see. Yeah, he just swapped his teams up, man. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he's in the stream listening to us right now. But yeah. Honestly, this is your biggest threat. He just swapped his teams, so yeah, we saw it live. He swapped his teams live. So this right here is not your biggest threat. He has no crit chance Warsaw on Eisen. He has a base crit chance of about 40%. This right here is your biggest threat. If you can take out Nenny, it's over. His Eisen's not going to touch you. His Eisen's gonna do about 2 million damage to you on one rage. If you let's take a look at my team here. I don't think I can compare my team. 2.9 million is pretty good. I didn't even look at this. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, you should be more afraid of his... You should be pretty afraid of his now. The problem is it's so fast, dude. I gotta slow this down a little bit. Alright. Anyways, sorry about that. Alright, let's take a look at next match. Let's see. Okay. Let's... You're giving away secrets to the enemy. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think you're more scared of his Team 1 now than you need to be. This is a bad team. This is a bad team comp. If I was going against this team comp, I would run... Me personally, if I was going against this team comp, I'd run Eisen, just to take away his healing. I'm sorry, not Eisen, Byakuya. Take away his healing. I would run... Anti-Rage, I think. Anti-Rage would definitely take care of this. You can run... Let's see. Actually, let's take a look at your teams. This team comp could easily kill his Team 1 for sure. Yeah, if you go like this, you're going to win. Team 1, you got beat if you run this team against him. Because you have anti-rage, or you have rage reduction, you have 2 rage reduction units, and you have 1 unit that'll just blow up his team. And you got to remember that the Eisen Morsel takes away his attack and his defense. So you're going to hurt his... you're going to hit his Eisen even more. So yeah. Your Team 2 and Team 3. Honestly, I think you got him, dude. 3.5 mil, 3.1 mil. Yeah, you got him, man. Don't trip. Unless he changes his teams last minute, you got this one for sure. I didn't even check Fanta. Let's see. I didn't even think about running teams against Fanta. Let's see. No Soul Hall. No Soul Hall. And 1 Soul Hall, yeah. I'm not really worried about Fanta. He doesn't have any Soul Halls. I'm too afraid of. He beat me both times during qualifying, so I'm hesitantly optimistic. Hesitantly optimistic. That's a good way to put it. I think you got him. Let's see here. I think Morarity beat me 2-1 And this guy beat me 3-0. Again, it's because he has no soul halls. He's just running all damage. All damage. Jeez, dude. Look at how many stars he has on those teams. Team 3 is going to be probably my easiest kill. Team 2, he doesn't have a crit chance Warsaw on Eisen. What? Oh, he has... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So he's going to be an issue for me. I think Team 2 and Team 3 are the teams that I go for here. I think I let him have Team 1. But yeah, let's see. Did he switch again or no? He did. He's changing his teams right now, man. Look. He's changing his teams completely. I wonder if he's watching the stream. I have 7 viewers right now, so I mean, if he's he could be watching the stream right now. But yeah, he's changing his teams right now. I'd say give it 10-15 minutes and change your teams. Cause look, he knows. Look, he knows that his Eisen's not going to do anything. The only thing scary about the Eisen is the stars. He's really hoping that he can... The first rage attack is going to do nothing. Because look, he's going to do an extra 22%, 20%, or 18% damage when your characters are below 50%. And he has 0 crit. He's not going to be able to crit your characters. And this is going to do nothing the first time he attacks. So these War Souls do nothing for him the first rage attack. All you have to do is survive the first rage attack and then go. He has a soul hall now, so that's going to be a problem. He has 35% damage reduction. Yeah, he has no soul hall on this team now. So yeah, Team 1 is going to be an easy kill. Don't even have to try. Just toss out trash units and beat his Team 1. Now the trouble is going to be... I still think Team 2. Maybe, let's see. So... Okay, Doom, if you're still here listening, now I see the hole on his team here for Team 2. The hole for Team 2 is going to be this. He's going to rage with Gin, okay? He's going to push the rage over to Eisen. Eisen is going to rage immediately. He's going to damage your entire team. He's not going to kill. If he does kill a unit, he might kill 1 unit, if he does kill a single unit. Because look, he doesn't have any buffs. He has a soul hall, 34% damage reduction. He has no buffs. He has no crit chance. He has no damage rate. He has nothing going for his Eisen right now. This Eisen is more scary than this Eisen. But he's going to rage. He's going to do enough damage to your team to let your entire team rage. So whatever team you have against him, your entire team is going to rage against him turn 1. Just know all 6 units are going to rage against his, these 6 units. Okay? Because, again, he's going to reduce your rage, but he's going to he's going to let his Eisen rage, and then all the damage he's going to do to your team is going to make them rage immediately. Why do I not have music playing? I should have music playing. There you go. Alright, got some music playing. So, the biggest threat on this team is right here. And he has to hope that he gets to turn 2. If he gets to round 2 with this Eisen, you're going to lose. Or maybe round 2 or 3. If you put Gain on your team, let's see. Alright, so obviously you have Gain. If you run this team against his Team 1, you're going to win, I think. Or against that team. Because look, what you should do, hear me out. You should swap Gain to either the last unit that attacks or the last unit that attacks. Yeah, swap Gain to the very last unit that attacks, and then put Soy Phone in the first rage slot. So Soy Phone's going to rage, probably maybe kill a unit or two, and then you're going to have either Gin. Yeah, and then you can use Cotton to reduce his rage recovery rate. So now his units have 0 rage recovery, and then you're going to use Gin to lower the rage of his back row. So then you're going to be pushing it immediately over to the round 2. Round 2 you're going to be pushing it over to, and you're probably going to get Soy Phone to rage again, because once Soy Phone rages, you're going to have Gin rage, push rage over to her. She's probably going to be at like maybe halfway, maybe 75% of her bars full. And then if he does manage to attack you again, you're immediately going to rage with Soy Phone again. And he's not going to be able to rage turn 2, because you have 2 units right here that reduce the rage and rage recovery rate of the back row. So, yeah, if he runs his team... If he runs this team versus your team 1, you win. You win, period. But what other... They said... Oh, let's see. Your team 3 is pretty good, too. So yeah, his team 1 is trash. You can run whatever against this team and win. Super trash. His team 2... I think you're thinking harder about it than you need to. I don't think this is too much of a threat. Again, the biggest threat right here is this Aizen. Not this Aizen. This Aizen. And this team right here is going to be a problem. He's gonna pretty much nut your team. Nut your team round 1, so you're not going to be able to rage or anything. And then he's going to have round 2 go around, and then he's going to have Soy Phone rage, and pretty much win. So, whatever team he runs right here, team 3, don't even look at this. This is a loss. I don't think you could beat this team even if you wanted to. This is a loss right here. But these 2 right here are totally doable. Totally doable. Alright, sorry about that. I had to text somebody. Go back and see if I've updated. His teams are the same. See your teams. Yeah, this team is gonna win. Yeah. So the reason you want Gin to rage last is because if you have Gin rage before Soy Phone, you're gonna, if she already has a 1000 rage, which is 100%, Gin's gonna do nothing. So have Gin go last, 100%. You have heals here. I don't know too much. I don't think this Warsoul's pretty good. You should probably toss on an HP Warsoul. This Warsoul is fine, I guess. Not really, because this is a total Warsoul. Yeah, what's going on with your Warsouls, bro? Come on. You have 2 bad Warsouls on a good unit. Anyways, so this team Yeah, this team will absolutely blow up Team 1. Yeah. So you'll Ruffle Stomp his Team 1, and then this right here should beat his Team 2. Unless you have really, really bad luck, okay? This is worst case scenario, okay? For Team 2. Worst case scenario. Man, his Ulquiorra's trash, bro. Look at this. Wow. Alright, so worst case scenario would be when your Soy Phone rages, it doesn't kill any of his units. And then when your Gain rages, worst case scenario is when your Gain rages, you get 0 rage. You get 0 rage back from Gain, and when your Cotton rages, she doesn't lower the rage of his damage units. That's worst case scenario. If that happens, you'll lose. But obviously, Lord willing, your Gain will reduce the rage of his entire back row. Ooh, maybe this wouldn't have been a good war. You probably wanted a damage reduction Warsaw here. This isn't really going to help you out too much. Yeah. If you can get Vigilance on her, this Warsaw would have helped out a bit. Yeah, anyways, what's done is done, so, again, so you have extra damage reduction rate with, actually, can I even see her kit, or is it not in English? Okay, cool. Battle starts, it's for every one snowman gain 30% effect reduction, I think? When an ally recovers, consume 1 snowman. Snowman immediately restore HP percentage and increase damage rate by 10% for 1 round. Okay, so yeah, so you'll have damage reduction rate and healing from Orihime. And then did you have... who else did you have on that team? This is just to kill his front row. Let's see. So his front row is going to be no healing. Actually, no, there's healing right there. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of... so the back row healing is going to be more of a problem than his front row healing. Because these 2 units are going to die immediately. This right here is going to be a problem too. The Ganju Warsaw. Where can I get Little Mel? She is going to come out probably in like a week or 2 for free. She's going to be a free unit. That's going to be login to get her. You'll see. It'll come up like... it'll show up like this. But it'll be a login bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you'll get her on the 7th day. So you'll get her soon. Don't worry about it. She'll be free when you get her. Can I still update now? Yeah, you can update as many... you can update until this says 1 hour. So you can update for another hour and 8 minutes. So until... let's see, what time is it your time? It would be... 2? No, 3... 4... yeah, like 4 o'clock. I think like 4 o'clock your time you can update. Or no, not 4. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. your time, I think, or something like that. Yeah, 5 a.m. You can update your team till 5. You've got plenty of time. You can't change war souls anymore. Your war souls are locked in. So it doesn't matter. Your war souls are locked in. But for Orihime, I suggest using HP war souls. Something like this for Orihime would be perfect. You got HP, and you got HP. Vigilance, and any other character war soul that has HP on it. You could even run this for HP. Any other war soul that has HP, run on Orihime. Like this right here is fine. These would be good war souls, except for have vigilance instead of armor. Laxo, Eisen, Christmas Eisen better than Anniversary Eisen? Yes, 100%. Anniversary Eisen will... I'm sorry, Christmas Eisen will beat Anniversary Eisen 100% of the time. Of course, you know, bearing that both their stats are the exact same. Or granted, both their stats are the exact same. Christmas Eisen would win 100% of the time. Okay, cool, I got vigilance on all my tanks, and I thought I was doing something wrong. What war soul for Christmas Eisen? Christmas Eisen, just use crit, man. You need crit on Eisen. Where is he at? Where's my Christmas Eisen at? Do I not have him on my team? Oh, I guess I don't have him on my teams. Killer. Where's my Christmas Eisen? This is what I have on my Christmas Eisen. Crit chance, and then instead of... Don't use this war soul for Eisen, don't use that. I'm using that because my Christmas Eisen's pretty strong. Use the Noel war soul. Use this war soul. Yeah, this war soul, the Calm war soul, the Noel war soul, and the Crit war soul. Those are the 2 war souls you should use on Eisen. And his crit should be around, let's see here, actually 15%. So his crit chance should be around 90%, 90-95% crit chance. Vigilance on all my tanks, yes, correct. Let's see, what is his damage reduction rate? My Ichigo damage reduction rate is 30%, and then when I have him on a Soul Hall team, his damage reduction rate is going to be 105%. My Anniversary Ichigo is going to have a 105% damage reduction rate. And that's not even the scary part. The scary part is block rate 55, block strength 24. This is the scary part with my Anniversary Eisen. Let's see here. Or Anniversary Ichigo, not Eisen, I apologize. Let's take a look at my war souls here real quick. I have a bunch. As you can see, I have 6 Vigilance war souls. On Nell, let's see here. What war soul do I have on Nemu? Oh, you know what? I have the Heart war soul, the Rose war soul on Nemu, I think, right? Yeah. So as you can see, HP. As I said before, I have HP on her. Let's take a look at... Where's my Nemu at? I have HP, and I have HP. Both my characters have HP war souls on them. Tell you what, how much do I need? I need 85 or something to max this. 80. I don't really want to waste. Yeah, it's not worth wasting on this just yet. Shit, damage reduction rate is pretty crazy, yeah. My main stat on all my characters is always damage reduction rate. That's my favorite stat on all characters, damage reduction rate. And by the way, vigilance does not get calculated into damage reduction rate. If you look here, her damage reduction rate is 51.25. Uh, 51.25. So vigilance damage reduction rate does not get calculated in. But this damage reduction rate, 18% damage reduction rate, does get calculated in. So his DR is 70. Her DR is 51.25 plus 22. So her damage reduction rate is 74%. And then Ichigo's damage reduction rate 70. Crit resist 44.6, crit resist 44. Damage reduction rate is about 60. This gets calculated in. This is 20% damage reduction rate. This one does get calculated in. Watch. Dissemble. 39.2. $59.82. Same with Byakuya here. His damage is based off his HP, so get his HP as high as you can. Mine is at 1.5 mil. Hers is at 1.46 mil, and hers is at 2.1 mil. Well, I mean, here's the thing is, this isn't damage reduction rate. This is reduced damage taken. So, if it said damage reduction rate, this would get calculated, but it's a different stat outside of damage reduction rate. So, it's different. The damage reduction rate gets taken out of their damage rate. This reduced damage taken gets taken out of their raw damage dealt to you. So, it's two different stats. Like, if my Nell attacked herself, it would be... she'd take away 32.9 from this 51%. So she would be dealing about 18% damage to herself. 17.8% damage to herself. But then she would reduce that damage taken by an extra 22.5% damage. It's two different stats. It's all good. I'm now 27,000, so... Let's see here. Who do I not have up yet? All the rest are... Alright, now I can work on the rest of the units. So... Let's use a couple of these real quick. Alright, I think that's pretty much as high as I can get my initiative in now. I'm at 24,866, yeah. I don't think I'm able to catch up to the other guy's initiative, unfortunately. If you wanted to make a game yourself like this, I think I know. I think, if I had more, my mic up. Alright, sorry about that. I unplugged my mic on accident. If I knew how to program, if I knew how to make games, I would absolutely make a game. For sure. I think I'd be pretty good at it, but I do not. Maybe that might be something I go to school for, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to do that stuff, unfortunately. Would be cool though. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think making a game like this would be pretty easy money. I don't want to say easy money, but if you have your own thought, your own concepts, your own characters, you'd make some pretty good money, like Raid Shadow Legends, you know? If you ran Raid Shadow Legends, and you could just literally pull characters out of your butt and make them, you could make a lot of money. But as far as me, unfortunately, I am not skilled in the... So let's try Ichigo here instead. I'm not very skilled in the programmer department or the game development department. Let's see how much damage Ichigo does here. 2.9 mil is pretty good. Again here. 2.1 mil, okay. So yeah, my Ichigo, I'm sorry, my Ichigo does more damage than my Gin right now. That's cool. Let's see if I can beat this guy. Might be a tall order, but let's see if I could do it. Well, I guess the answer to that question. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be able to... Wait, it's not even on auto. Whatever. Yeah. $1.4 mil versus his... It's not bad. So this is, I think, this is an auto-deploy team right now. This is my auto-deploy team, so... as you could... Like... Oh, maybe it's not an auto-deploy team. Yeah, I don't know why she's in the back row. Yeah, usually you put Nell in the front row. I would just kind of run with whatever I had, though. There you go. A little better. Let's see this. 3.8 mil, that's better. No, I mean, people put Nell Resurrection in the front row, like the guy you just beat. Yeah. Oh, wrong Nell, I'm sorry, I was thinking about the wrong Nell. I wouldn't put her in the front row, I'd put her in the back row. People might put her in the front row, just to get her to rage, because she'll get attacked a lot. But you don't really want her to get attacked a lot, because you want her to live. All these teams we're playing against, though, are auto teams, auto deployment teams. I'm sorry, not auto deployment. They're here. I'll show you. All these teams that I'm fighting right now, are just these teams. Your formation teams, which is the reason why I always run this. I run this. I'm not sure if you were here earlier in the stream, but this is my deployment earlier today. Yeah, this is my team setup earlier today because I want people to be able to attack me in Tour Challenge, and if I sit here and run my best units, people aren't going to be able to beat me, and they're not going to be able to get their keys for the day. But if I intentionally put bad units in my team, then people can beat me. Usually people don't do it, but I don't think I'm like most usual people. I think me wanting other people to do well, me caring about other people, is what makes me different than the other people, I think. Alright, I think this is Cap. Yep, that's Cap. I am capped out. I can no longer do this. 25 is max floors, by the way. As you can see, final reward already claimed, cannot be reset. Floor 25 is max. Alright, let's see if the others change their team up a little bit here. Still got a bad team. Yeah. He didn't change his team. Let's see if Doom changed his team up. Still have Soy Foam. Good. This team comp should be able to... I don't see why this team comp wouldn't win against his team comp 1. Yeah, this is a trash team. This team doesn't stand a chance. And his team 2 is pretty awful as well, actually. Man, throwing Unohana to just die, that's not the play, man. Where's my Unohana? I always use my Unohana to be a tank. Speaking of Unohana being a tank, let's see her. Where's she at? I need an extra 200 and... So I need 265. Let's go like this. Many people like me don't know that the time you use for that in your formation team, I thought it was the arena team. No. The arena team is... This is your arena team. This is your offensive arena team. This is your defensive arena team. This is your elite team that you fight against. And this is the team that gets the stats of your benefits from your deployments. So, like, I'll give you an example here. Let's look at Ichigo. Where's Ichigo? Where's you at? Where are you at? Oh wow, I don't have him leveled up. Okay. So, if I look at Ichigo's stats here, you could see that his damage reduction rate is 60.3. His block chance is 50.7. Actually, I don't think these stats get affected, just this right here. His damage reduction rate's 60.3. Now, if I take my Ichigo and I put him in my team, this is what he will look like when he's deployed in a team comp. $70.3. When he's deployed in a team comp, he gets 10% extra damage reduction. And as you can see, the other stats would go up too, based on if I put him in the front row or the back row. As you can see, if I go to... Is it my arc? No, it's soul weapon. If I go here, these are the benefits I get here. You can see crit resist +5, block rate +5. I'm pretty sure these are the front row, back row benefits you get. Oh, no, maybe not, actually, because damage reduction rate is not on here. Oh, it's this right here. I apologize. This is right here. This is it right here. Damage reduction rate, or damage rate, damage reduction rate. So this is the 10% damage reduction rate that I get. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I don't get mad at people for not dropping their teams, because it doesn't really affect me too much. It's never really affected me too much because I've always been active. But for people that log on, you know, 3 times a week, 4 times a week, it definitely affects them. So I drop my team so they can win. I don't drop my team so, you know, people that are really good can win, because they're going to win either way. Just takes money. Actually, I can't do this yet. Arena. I gotta do arena once. Actually, I'll do arena a couple times here. Oh, game just crashed. Let's see if I log back in. I need to pretty much wrap up stream here pretty soon, actually. It's getting late for me. Getting late. Alright. I think that is going to wrap it up here. Let's see. I did 10,000 polls. 10,141 polls for Ichigo, which got me just over 5,000 shards for him. I think it was a pretty successful stream, a pretty successful day. I'm just waiting for Yamamoto to be in here. Maybe next week's stream. Hopefully I could stream next week. I'll be able to do some tech research polls. But also using tech research polls on, you know, Shinji is probably not a bad idea either. Or any other SSR character I wanted to do. But I think for now... How many hours I've been streaming for? 4 hours? I was only going to stream for about an hour, hour and a half. But I lost track of time. And I was having a good conversation with a couple viewers, so unfortunately, yeah, it's pretty late. Alright. I think that is going to wrap this one up for me, guys. If you guys did enjoy this, feel free to like the video. How many likes do I have right now? Actually, let's see. Did I get to 10 likes? Let's see. 8 likes. I got 8 likes. Not quite 10. Feels bad. Wonder how many views I got today on this. Let's check out my YouTube channel real fast. Actually, it doesn't say until I go offline how many views I got, but either way, that is going to wrap it up for me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good conversations and everything I had. Feel free to swing by the next stream. Hopefully it'll be next week, and the next couple days I'll release videos on Ichigo, so get ready for that. I think I have a couple requests. I have a bunch of video requests that people have right now, so I'll probably get to some video requests here soon. If you guys have video requests, feel free to message me on Discord. Actually, or just write it in the comments and I'll probably get back to you if you just write video requests in the comments. Preferably message me on Discord so I can see it and remember it. Yeah. Would be fun. Should be fun. And, I will put the link to the game real quick and the Discord in the stream just so people can see that. There you go. Actually, I should probably go like this. Alright. Actually, yeah, this is fine here. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright, guys. That is going to wrap this one up. If you guys enjoyed this content, like, comment, subscribe, same thing as usual. Join my Discord. Link is in the description and in the chat. If you want to download this game and you haven't done it yet, feel free to download it as well. Link in the description, link in the chat. And if you want to come chat, hang out, Discord as well. Catch you all in the next one. Peace. Peace. Oh, and I forgot to say thank you for tuning in, for all of my viewers who tuned in and asked questions and participated. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. It was a lot of fun. And now I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.